Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome on in Arkanoid Addict Raiders. Good to see you all here. Thank you so much for the opening raid right after I went live. That was pretty funny. Is I click start stream about 5 seconds later, Arkanoid Addict Raid. Thank you so much, friend. How have you been? How are you doing? What were you playing today? How was your stream? What have you been up to? Yeah, welcome on in, guys. We're about to play some Neverwinter Nights 2. Arkanoid, of course. You can't go too many streams without playing some Arkanoid, right? You get the fix. You gotta get your fix. In less than 1 week, we've got our next edutainment stream. That'll be on Sunday to my right there. But yeah, that's what we got going on. Let's get into it with some Neverwinter Nights, shall we? Yeah, I hope Arkanoid was fun as always. Everyone go follow Arkanoid Addict. They play a lot of really awesome NES games, and they're really good at them. They're really good at Arkanoid. They're really good at Cubert as well. Yeah, let's do some Neverwinter Nights. The adventures of Koreg continue. We got our newest ally, the Tiefling Rogue. Wah, wah, wah. Loading it up. Loading all the areas, and welcome on in, Magashi-sama. How are you doing today? Turn the game up a little bit. Yeah, it's looking low on the meters. Do 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 do. Waiting for dinner in the oven to cook. Nice. What's for dinner? We know how the audio is. Should be able to hear the music. Pizza. Nice. Can't go wrong. Pizza. I was lurking in your stream earlier today. You were playing some interesting ones. Cooked earlier and didn't want to do more cooking. I understand that. Okay, so now we have Nishka and Kelgar Iron Fist. Enjoy them all. Yeah, that adventure one looked really creative. I really liked the effects that they were using. There was like the transition effects were really neat when you clicked on stuff. And now I am Koreg. We have a map. Right. Do we have a journal? Kelgar wants to go to the Hall of Justice and Neverwinter speak to the tier monks about learning to fight as they do. That makes sense. Oh yeah, the gap. I was like, the store? Don't think it's a very long game, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like a narrative game. Kind of reminded me of like Home and stuff like that. Retta Starling says that her son, Lauren Starling, went to fight in the Luskan War. That's right. Just doing a little recap of my journal here, my quests. Investigating the Silver Shard. Yeah, we have to go to Duncan. Far along. Tarmus has told you to enter his home, located on the immediate southwest of the bridge, and search for anything that might help against the village invaders. Oh, I think we already did that. Okay. Going from playing Baldur's Gate to this is kind of difficult sometimes because you expect it to control like Baldur's Gate. I'll get back into it. I wish I could do this in a turn-based mode, like Baldur's Gate is. I think that'd be great. So, I don't think there's any options for that in this one. You can have it pause between rounds. Yeah, I don't think it works that way with this one, at least. I know in, like, the old Baldur's Gates, they had stuff like that. Is your first time playing Barnaby? It is not my first time playing. However, it has been since the game came out that I played it, so I barely remember anything, honestly. So it might as well be the first time playing. It's been super long. And I never beat it, so I don't know much past, like, I think the furthest I got was, like, Act 3. One of your favorite games? Nice, Barnaby. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think this one has, like, a turn-based or equivalent option to it. As far as I know. But if anyone can figure anything like that out, please, by all means. Galen tells me that what you did for him. Glad you managed to keep him in one piece. You look familiar. You're not a harborman by any chance, are you? Yes, I am. Why do you ask? Harbormen are hard to miss once you've met one. I've met plenty from West Harbor myself. Yep, I've got a typical harborman look. I'm Cormac, City Watch Marshal of Neverwinter City. You wouldn't have heard of me. A city watchman is hardly a glamorous profession. Cormac, you're famous in West Harbor, or so they say. Ha! I don't know about famous. West Harbor is a small village, though, so I'm not surprised you know of me. Wait a moment. I recognize you. Dagon's foster child. Yeah, I stand out just a bit. Imagine running into you here. How's the old man nowadays? He's doing well, thank you for asking. Well, that's good to hear. A quiet man, but a good heart. He seems to have done a good job raising you. So tell me, what are you doing so far away from West Harbor? My father has sent me to Neverwinter on a task. You'll be making a stop at Highcliff, then. Be careful. From what I have been hearing from the refugees, bandits own the roads now. Why are you here? Well, mainly to make sure Galen got here safely. He may be crazy and greedy, but he's still a friend. I'd also heard rumors that the garrison here had stopped its patrols. Figured I'd look into it while I was down here. And of course, it turns out the rumors were true. No patrols, meaning the roads are crawling with bandits and worse now. West Harbor itself came under attack recently. By the gods, I knew it! I told Valis that he was putting the village at risk, but he wouldn't listen. Who's Valis? Temporary commander here at Fort Locke. For the sake of the North, I hope that he's just that, temporary. The people rely on these troops for safety. Refugees are starting to trickle in because the surrounding area has gotten more dangerous. Maybe you can get some sense into that thick skull of his. Once he hears that West Harbor came under attack, he may change his mind. I'll see what I can do. Thank you again for helping Galen out. He probably would have gotten into trouble with or without the patrols. It was good to see you. Hopefully you can win Valis over, and I can get back to Neverwinter sooner rather than later. Thank you again for getting me out of that swamp. I'll be waiting until the patrols start, though I won't wait forever. Why don't you just risk the journey? I had counted on having my 2 guards with me and, well, you know how that turned out. I had assumed that the rest of my journey would be uneventful. I never anticipated patrols being stopped along the high road. So there you have it. Until the roads are safer, I'm not going anywhere. Although, if the wait is too long, I'll have to risk it. This has already been a costly trip. I can't afford any further delays. There must be someone else you can turn to. Believe me, we would, if we could, find anyone higher rank than this lieutenant. I'm beginning to think this will be my last trip ever to West Harbor, and the mayor, trouble just isn't worth the profit. What do you have for sale? Boots of hardiness. How much money do I have? 12, 11? Not a lot. Really good to sell. Silver ring. Greenstone. Short bow. Great sword. Yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing super valuable. Beetle gland. Oh, golden chalice of Lathander. That's right. Gloves of swordplay. Like, look at them. Yeah, examine. Bonus parry +3. Jacoby. Welcome to Fort Locke, strangers. I'm Jacoby, the finest weaponsmith around. Not that my full talents are ever put to good use out here. Anyway, what can I do for you? Show me what you have. Nothing? Oh, I see. It's in swords. Anything cool? Harbinger Kin. Fire 2 enhancement. Rivet of the Vizier. What is that? It is a flail. Oh, it has a fear chance? That's interesting. What's it got? Nothing really. I don't really have that much spending money, so... Lisa. Well met, traveler. Have you come to Fort Locke to take refuge with the rest of us? It's getting crowded, but I think we can make some extra room if you are in need. I am just passing through. Then I should warn you that we intend to travel outside of the fort. Be wary of bandits. Bandits are always a danger. They are a fact of life out here, but these bandits have become bolder with the lack of regular patrols. They are taking prisoners and demanding ransom. My own husband is among ones taken. Is there anything I can do to help? You'd be willing to help us? Thank the gods. Bless you for your kindness. No one knows where the camp might be, but if there's anything you could do to free our loved ones, that we would be eternally grateful. I'll see what I can do. You know, I think I know where these bandits might be. I saw a large camp on the way to Fort Locke. If it's the bandit camp, who knows how much gold they have stashed there. Can you mark where this bandit camp is? Of course. They'll have some ill-gotten gains we can help ourselves to. Cool. For actual named people. Oh, there's Valis. Ah, a stranger to Fort Locke. If there's something you want, be quick about it. I have a garrison to run. Are you the commander here? I am. And let me tell you, with Fort Locke being the way it is nowadays, it's a good thing. These soldiers need military discipline, and by the gods, that's what they'll get. I hear you're filling in until Commander returns. Where is he? Filling in? That fool Tan allowed this place to fall apart. I've spent every waking moment bringing order back to the garrison. He's been missing too long anyhow. Probably met the same fate as the other patrols we've lost. I've already sent news to Neverwinter of his loss. It's merely a formality before I officially take charge of this garrison. What happened to the patrols? I don't know, and I'm not about to risk more men to find out. I've already sent news to Neverwinter of the loss of my old commander. It's merely a formality before I officially take charge of this garrison. What if I were to handle this for you? You, a civilian, helping a military garrison with an investigation? Why? I'm not a civilian. I was a member of the West Harbor militia. That hardly qualifies as military experience. I'm surprised you even learned which end of a sword to hold. Though I am in no position to refuse any aid offered, I must question your motives for assisting the garrison. I want you to resume the patrols. Absolutely not. Until I know what happened to the others, I'm not risking any more men. Okay, we can do diplomacy or a bluff, which I assume is deception. Superiors would look favorably upon your promotion if you settle this stuff for some men. Or I could convince the marshal to put in a good word for you in Neverwinter if you do this. Look at my character sheet. No, I can't right now. I don't know what would be better, but we're going to go with diplomacy. Your superiors would look favorably upon your promotion if you settled this without further loss of men. That's failure. Okay. They can do what happens to them. They care what happens to the men less than I do. However, if you can discover the fate of our commander and the patrols, I may be convinced to change my mind. Welcome on in, Squid. Port last. Fort. What is this? I forgot what this place is called. It's a fort of some kind. I want to know what happened out there. Complete your investigation, and I will see what I can do about resuming our patrols. I will be thorough. I should hope so. Otherwise, I shall cancel our bargain. All 3 patrols were lost east of here. We've never had any reports of trouble there in the past few seasons, so what happened to them is a mystery. There is really nothing there except for the plains, and an old graveyard, of course. It is at the edge of the mere, so anything could have wandered in from the swamp. Anything else I should know? Nothing of note. As I said, we've never had any trouble from the east before. Now you'd best be going. I have more important matters to attend to. I'll begin my search immediately. I do hope you won't disappoint me. And hello, Squid. How are you doing tonight? Fort Lock, that's it. That's where we are, Fort Lock. Tor Millows. Well met, traveler. I wonder if I might appeal to you for some assistance. Who are you? I am but a lowly priest of ill matter. I was waylaid along the road from Highcliffe by bandits who made off with the holy symbol which was granted to me when I was accepted into my order. And you'd like me to get it back for you? The symbol has more than mere sentimental value to me. I require it to perform the healing magics granted to me by Ilmater. Service to Ilmater requires that I aid travelers in whatever manner I can. I travel between this fort and Highcliffe,
tending to those in need. I trusted that even bandits would leave a man such as myself unmolested, as I am sworn to help all travelers, even those of lesser morals. I was clearly mistaken.
I'll get that symbol back for you.
I thank you. I shall wait for you here at the fort. May Ilmater watch over you.
Well met. If you're here to use the crafting tools, I can give you some pointers.
Who are you?
Just an old soldier trying to pass on what he knows before Torm calls him home. So, need any help?
Sure.
Whether it's mixing alchemical formulas, or hammering out a fine steel blade, or enchanting your aforementioned blade into an instrument of pretty much instant death, the process is straightforward. Each item or enchantment has a recipe or mold that tells you what materials you'll need. Gather these ingredients, place them on a workbench, and finish the process by using the right tool or spell for the occasion. That's all there is to it. Now that I've given you the short version, what would you like to know?
I'm good.
Free stuff? Oh my god, is this just, like, up for the taking? I'm gonna get mad at me? I'm used to Baldur's Gate where it's like everything's in red if it's, you know, owned. Anything else? That's everybody. Save. Interesting. Go to the world map. It might show me where the bandit camp is. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba. Mysterious elf woman. Okay. So we just go straight to the bandit camp. Got it. Travel. You've encountered something on the way to your destination. Those types of events are fun.
Stop right there. All that walk this road must pay a toll of 10 gold.
Hand it over and you can go on your way.
This is a free road. I'm not paying any toll.
Oh, I think you will.
You're already using our road, so you already owe us quite a bit, see?
They're a scrawny lot. Shouldn't be much of a fight.
Honestly, I just want to fight these guys. Let's fight. I don't want them preying on innocent travelers. I need to, like, mess around with all this diplomacy. Just show them some hands. Of course, I didn't rest, but that's okay. Oh yeah, these guys are easy. Problem solved. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, key. Do a rest. Ooh, a gauntlet. Alright, moving on. Wait, is there anything else here? Let's do a quick once over. Nope, we're good. Back to the bandit camp. Cool, cool. Okay. Bum ba da da bum. Oh yeah, they're just aggroing. Burning hands. Hey, we leveled. Nice. Kelkar's down. Okay, let's not run into the middle of the bandit camp. Not exactly how I wanted to play that. Let's reload. It's fun to run into the bandit camp sometimes, yeah. The AI is just like, let's go! Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. See if we can pull them to us. Beetle rig. Okay. You have a ranged weapon. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Do some potions. Drink the potion. Stabby. Drink another potion. Okay, that's fine. Attack! There we go. Amulet. Natural armor, okay. Can we back up and rest? Two bullets.
Yes.
Let's go this way. Get a little further away. Yep. Take a nap. Okay. Level up. Do, 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 do. Look at that Eldritch Knight. We need 3rd level arcane. So wizard. Bum ba da dum bum. They have 1 point. There for now. What's the recommended? Concentration. I guess that makes sense. Spells. So many spells. Cause fear, charm person, color spray. What does that do? Dazzling. Sleep, blinded, stunned. Interesting. Door elements, enlarge person, expeditious retreat, identify, low light vision, night shield. What does that do? Okay, saving throws. Protection from alignment, ray of enfeeblement. Reduce person, shocking grasp, sleep. I think shocking grasp is a good one, since I'm going to be in melee a lot of times. Ooh, indoor elements might be good. It's 20 points of damage. It's not bad. Or enlarge person, which is... increases the size, +2 size bonus to strength, -2 penalty to dexterity. I don't like that. -1 penalty on attack rolls and AC due to its increased size. So it's just like, take more damage, deal more damage. I think we'll go with Endure Elements.
Follow me.
Helgar. Fighter. Just recommended for the most part.
How can I help?
Nishka. Rogue. Recommended. Yeah, that's fine. Makes sense. Gatmore! Welcome on in, friend. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Save. Not bad. I remember how awesome this game was. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Nice little blast from the past. Very nice. Yeah, I had played it before, but I never beat it. So this is me getting back to it.
It never hurts to help.
It never hurts to help, that's right.
And this will all be over.
Okay, this is gonna get bloody real fast. Eeked. Eeked. Archers are tearing me up.
I'll take care of this.
Alright, let's guzzle some potions. Chug 'em.
I think we've had enough of this one.
The bandits stand no chance against me. Okay, Nishka needs some help. Ba-ba-ba. Korrig. His new spells on his thing. Yeah, I need to like actually equip them. Just burning hands. That's not really gonna hit both of them, is it? Never. Got him. Get him. Now this guy. There we go. Is that the whole camp? Victory! Can we rest? Nope, there's enemies nearby. Let's loot up a bit. Yeah. Take a nap. And let's actually equip Korrig spells because I forgot to do that. Shocking Grasp. There we go. And Endure Elements, even though it's not really. No, let's do Magic Missile. Oh, we can't. Let's actually get rid of Magic Weapon and do Magic Missile. Got a ranged casting ability. And I can get an extra one of these now, too. Touch of Fatigue. What does that do? Okay. Grasp. Fatigue. Just again to get that back. Then we'll save, just in case. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Have you played this one before, Gatmore?
Time for a bit of a game.
Wrecked. Oh, they have a full-on house? Let's wait before we go into there. Refugees.
I don't know how you managed to slip through the camp, but we'd best be getting out of here.
I just kind of killed everyone. You're right. Let's get everyone to safety.
We'll follow your lead. Hope you've already cleared the way out.
The prisoners are escaping!
Oh
Whoops.
no! Lead the way, and hurry! We won't be of much use to you in a fight.
Uh-oh. There we go. AI is fine in this. God, there's so many. Oh, this is not working out. There's a freaking... The archers are pelting them. Guess we should have killed more of them before I initiated this. Load that back up. I didn't realize that was going to initiate like a combat thing. Maybe we go into that house first.
Let's have at it.
Maybe if we kill everyone here, it'll be fine. Disarming the trap. On a sight. Boom. Alright. Good to go. A scroll. Potion of Bear's Endurance. And a ring. Ring of Fortitude +1. Interesting. I should probably put that on. Fortitude saving throws. Nice.
How can I help?
Ishka. Unlock the chest. Holy water. That might come in handy. A drum. Got here. 91 gold. Nice. Rest. Enemies are too close. Drat. We go to the entrance. Probably in this room. Corrig first.
What do you want?
Come a little closer. Chain lightning. That's not nice. What's happening? No, Kelgar.
Let's have at it.
Okay, this is not good. Have more potions? Really don't. I need a healer. Elgar's down, but that's okay. Still, we fight. Some more. Okay, now's a good time for Burning Hands. That. Surrounded. They're all pretty close. There we go. Come on. Have some fatigue. Correct. Oh no, another one. Magic missile. There you go. Eventually we'll hit. There we go. Good stuff. Now let's rest. Enemies are too close. Let's get to the beginning. It's probably safe now. Well, what if we leave? Leave and come back. There we go. They're not so close now. Save. And we're going to take a short break. Be right back, everybody. BRB.
And we're back. Let's get back to it. More bandit clearing. Da, 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 da. See what's in here. Hello.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Yeah, these guys are easy. Alright, Nishka, time to do your thing. Flower spar. That's all that's in there. Next. Go ahead and have Nishka disarm this trap. Success. Anything here? Nope.
What do you want?
Bom ba da dum. Nope, crap. Us, and then attack.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Ouch. Direwolf is nasty. Holy crap. Oh, Korik's down. That's not good. Oh no!
Sure, I can do that.
Got him. Alright, that was easy. The Chief. Ooh, Astral Blade. Let's check out this stuff. We got the symbol, nice. Alrighty. Astral Blade. Damage bonus. Sonic 1d4. Awesome. It's definitely better than my short sword. A fitting weapon for an Eldritch Knight. Captain Confusion! Welcome on in, friend. How are you doing tonight? Does it have anything special to it? Nope. Gloves of Concentration. Oh, these are greater Gloves of Concentration. I should definitely replace them with that. Rest. Thanks for being here, Captain Confusion. Good to see you as always.
Trap, trigger, toe. Lockpick. Amulet.
Doing okay. Never even seen this game, but it's one I always wanted to try. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Weapon rack.
It will pass. Your thing, Nishka. The bedroom. Disarm the trap. And unlock. Glad they gave us a rogue. Potion of Bull Strength, Potion of Antidote, Topaz, Silver Ring, and gold pieces. Cool. Armoire. Success. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. It's here. Seems pretty clear. Let's move on. Oh, there's a chest. No, I already got that chest, didn't I? Yep. I think I've cleared this area out. Hopefully this will be enough to stop the bandits from showing up when we release the prisoners. Oh, there's another door here. Hello.
Give me a moment.
Oh. Easy. Is there anything in here other than bandits? Doesn't seem like it.
Well now, what do you want?
Gold. The gold. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Out the door. Dum dum. No, I think we've cleared out the bandit camp, but let's save here just in case we haven't. Because now we gotta free these prisoners, and last time we did that, a bunch of more bandits showed up, so it's not a good look.
I don't know how you managed to slip through the camp, but we'd best be getting out of here.
I agree.
We'll follow your lead. Hope you've already cleared the way out.
The prisoners are
Nope.
escaping!
Oh,
I guess it's just something
Lead
that
the way,
happens.
and hurry. We won't be of much use to you in a fight.
Okay. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Just spawning in. Coming out of everywhere. There's so many. That's okay. Get him. What's that? Alright, I think we're safe now. I don't think we lost anybody either. Somebody saved the cows too. Cows, the cow, the pigs, and the chickens. We got to rescue them. Can't just leave them behind. Leaving any loot. 3 gold. Let's get out of here.
I can't believe we made it out in one piece. You were amazing in there.
Thanks, but just a typical day's work, really.
Our thanks to you, friend, and to your dwarven friend, too. We'll make our way to Fort Locke from here.
I am glad I was able to help.
I'm certain our families will wish to thank you as well back at the fort. Safe travels to you.
Did you see the way he ignored me? He thanked you, but it was like I didn't even exist. I helped too, you know.
A true hero doesn't need the thanks of others.
Oh, really? You were puffed up so much when they thanked you, I almost thought there were 2 of you.
You have my thanks for helping.
Well, thanks. I mean, you did good in there. Didn't think we'd actually get through that in one piece. But it was kind of nice working as a team without having to backstab anyone at the end, I can tell you that.
Hell yeah. Let's rest. You never be too careful. Might be a battle between here and there. And an autosave, nice. Back to Fort Locke. Loading. Let's talk to Tor. It is good to see that you are well. Ilmater watches over you. I have returned with your holy symbol. You have it? I am grateful, but I must ask how you managed this. Should I be expecting more trouble from the bandits soon? The bandits won't be threatening anyone for a long while. I see. Though I am thankful that their threat has been dealt with, I am saddened at the amount of bloodshed that was necessary. What do you have for sale? Yeah, because I could have just walked up and asked for it. Got potions of healing, because we could use some. What does this do exactly? It has like magic missile uses on it. It's interesting.
I have no time for idle talk. Any word on the fate of the patrols and my old commander yet?
Something I can do for you? Valis agreed to start the patrols again if I help him find the fort commander. He's got you doing that job for him now, has he? Some leader he is. Still, I feel better knowing that you're handling things. If you want something done right, get a harborman to do it, eh? Thanks for taking care of things. Good luck with this investigation of yours. I hope you find their missing commander. And soon, before Valis over here takes charge of permanently. Do you know where Lorne Starling is? Lorne? Haven't heard from him since I first arrived in Neverwinter some years back. He was still upset with me over what he calls trickery when we competed for the Harvest Cup. A good man, though, a little hot-headed. Moved to Neverwinter a short while after I joined the Watch. I tried to recruit him, but I guess he found the Neverwinter Greycloaks more glamorous. I poked around a little on Retta's behalf after the war with Luskan, but no one seems to know what happened to him. I doubt he deserted, and I wouldn't have the heart to tell Rita that he fell in battle. Her life's hard enough as it is. Any recent news from Neverwinter? Still rebuilding from the Luskan War, and not enough gold for the City Watch. Plus, there's talk that what troops we do have to spare are being sent to retake the Old Owl well out in the Sword Mountains. So, essentially, the usual chaos. What can you tell me about this fort? It's been here for generations, before even the last war against the King of the Shadows. This fort's been guarding the pass between the Mere and the North for as long as anyone can remember. There's even a saying around these parts that you can count on 3 things in life: death, taxes, and Fort Locke. Is Lorne Starling in Neverwinter? I'm told that's where he went. Lorne? Oh. Got that.
What you did for us back at the camp, I'm not sure we can ever really thank you properly. But thank you.
Thank you so much for what you have done. The prisoners that you freed from the bandit camp have been trickling in, and many have reunited with their families. And I understand it was a most dramatic rescue as well. You have more than earned our gratitude. Here, take this. It's the gold we had pooled together in the hopes of paying off the ransom. Take it with our thanks. The money won't be necessary. Ilmater, bless you. May your travels be safe and fruitful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I just saw my husband pass through the fort gates. One point towards good. And we save game. Okay. I guess we'll go to Highcliff. You have encountered something on the way to your destination. Gabos?
No place to run this town, Kalakcha. That's what you have stolen. Hand it over, and we will let you live.
This is getting tiresome. What's so important about that blasted thing that has them chasing us all over Farron?
Why? You scared of them?
Don't be dense. Of course I'm not scared. Just irritated.
And the shard over now, or we will take it from your corpse.
You want it? Come and get it.
Fool, I shall enjoy killing you.
Oh, cool.
Fight, you pathetic thralls! Kill them all! Why are you still looking at me? Attack!
Bum, 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 bum. Blade wings. Shocking grasp. Nice. Got him.
You walk a strange path for a harborman. Apparently I'm not the only one who has a problem with it. Forgive me, but I saw these things about to attack you. I found I could not simply stand by while you were ambushed. Again, I'd like to help if I could. I've been trying to follow you without interfering, but I don't think you'll reach your destination without someone who knows the land.
Who are you?
Yeah, maybe you'd better tell us who you are. And there's others of us here, too, if you can take your eyes off our leader long enough to notice.
I am Eleni, and rather than shadow you, I would walk with you.
We're doing fine, thanks. And maybe you'd like to explain why you were following us in the first place.
I'd like to know that as well. Tree worshippers tend to keep to themselves and don't pay much mind to travelers who take the roads.
I think you will find tree worshippers a rare thing these days, dwarf. So do not use that word lightly.
Apparently not rare enough to have you come out of nowhere after following us, for hells knows why.
You still haven't told me why you were following me.
It's a strange circle of who follows who on this road. At first, I was following those who attacked you, but they seem to be following you, which leads me to believe there's something you have, something they want, so I thought that perhaps my enemy's enemies would at least welcome some company to their destination, and with my help, even get there faster.
Faster? How?
Well, I come bearing a gift, not just words. I know of a quicker path to Highcliff, and one that will hide your trail as well. There is a druid sanctuary not far from here, the Maiden's Glade, where members of my circle would go for refuge when traveling the land. I can lead you there, and with no further attacks from these hunters of yours. Not that you can't handle yourself, but I'm sure you're growing as tired of these attacks as I am.
What do you know of these attackers?
Little. They are not of the land, that is for certain. They have a strange smell about them, and their speech is like nothing I've heard before. Unless they are speaking to their possible to make out. But they keep calling you Kalak-Cha. Do you know what that means?
I do not know.
Then it looks like when it comes to answers, we have little to offer one another. A pity.
We would welcome your company.
Very well. That wasn't so hard to admit now, was it?
What? We're taking her along? Why?
Is there some sort of problem?
I'll say, you're still talking, and you're acting like you're coming with us. That's the problem.
If she meant us harm, Nishka, she would have bothered helping us. She would not have bothered helping us or talking to us.
Well, I'm going to keep my eye on her. And you, it looks like. Forget I said anything.
Fine. Let's be off. Judging by the sun and trail, you were headed to Neverwinter, correct?
I need to reach my Uncle Duncan in the city. He may have knowledge on the shard I possessed.
A shard? Ah, so that would be the silk-wrapped bundle I saw in your pack. It sounds like that is what those creatures are looking for.
Yes, but we don't know why.
Well, if they seek it, then let us do what we can to keep it from them. Regardless, I appreciate your trust in telling me. Thank you. Let's be on our way. Follow me. The Maiden's Glade is not far.
Got a little lag spike there. Drop some frames. Looks like it's even out though.
This is a long way from the road. Are you sure you know where you're going?
Agreed. How much farther is this place?
Not far, for we are already here. This is Eridus, the Maiden's Glade, in the tongue of Harbormen.
Is that lore? Sounds elvish, almost life-farn, in fact.
You are correct. You surprise me. Just as the Mare of Dead Men was once Merdelaine, the slow marching court, this place also had a name long before settlers from Neverwinter set foot here.
Did they ever set foot here? I can barely see where we're going.
Trust me, it's no better at my height either. Sure as the hells couldn't find my way back to the road now.
The road to the Maiden's Glade is hidden, known only to druids and the beasts of the land. You cannot revisit this place without me to guide you. The glade up ahead was a retreat for druids, a place of shelter if they needed to heal or rest. Many such places exist along the coast. The animals here would protect the druids, and they will shield you from your pursuers if they should find you.
You mean those animals?
Womp womp. Nope, not those ones.
Time for a bit of the game.
Ishka's not doing so well. Nope. I haven't even had a chance to really look at Eleni and see what her skills are.
The animals here are frightened, and I know not why. There is usually at least one druid in the glade, and they should be aware of the beasts, and us.
Well, I say we avoid any wolves or anything trying to kill us.
I say we fight them. They attack us, we attack them. Besides, could use new boots.
I would prefer to get through here without bloodshed.
I would prefer that, yes.
Well, he gained 1 influence for that. Did I lose any influence earlier for choosing to take Eleni along? Wasn't really paying attention. No sleep, I see that much. I didn't lose any influence, no, I just gained with Eleni. Oh, I did lose one with Anishka. That's fine. She'll get over it. Okay. We rest. Back-to-back combats. And then we save. Just take a look.
Yes.
We're almost to the next level, too. She's a druid of Sylvanas. Skills. Listen. Concentration. A bit of heal. It'd be nice to have her as kind of a healer if I can. See if she can learn some healing spells. Feats. She's got dodge. Combat casting. Keen sense. Animal companion, nice. Nature sense, yeah, that makes sense. Spontaneous conversion? I see, yeah. So behavior. Let's make her a bit of a ranged thing. Defend master, what does that mean? Will defend the party leader during battle. No. Guard distance. Default, I guess. What's this? All. Oh, I see. Open locks. Automatically open locks. Automatically pick up items. Stealth mode. Automatic hiding. Spell casting. Let's do... Yeah, scaled casting mode. Let's do that for everybody. I haven't really looked at the AI options. Dispel spells. Item usage. Use healing and items and curing items. We should make everyone off and then put her on. Ability usage. Combat mode usage.
Summoning, yeah. Polymorph. Not a bad idea. Ranged weapons. Back away. Auto summon familiar. That's a good idea. Peaceful follow. Self buff or heal party. Knockdown. Auto set of companions' behaviors. What's the summon? Warlock, 1 round, hideous blow. It's very specific. Alright, let's take a look at her spells. Yeah, she does have healing, that's great. Sorely needed. She has a lot of spells. Mind Mind sounds good. Okay, so her level 3s that she has equipped are Dominate Animal and Call Lightning. Dominate Animal seems pretty helpful right now. What does Call Lightning do? It's AoE. That's pretty good. Summon creature. Vigor. Gains fast healing 2, allowing it to heal 2 hit points per round until the spell ends. That's like a heal over time. That's awesome. I'm gonna take that. Quill fire, protection from energy, poison, neutralize poison, mass, lesser vigor. It's actually better, honestly, because it hits all of us. It's 1 less, but it's an AoE, so technically it's more overall healing for the same level of spell. Infestation of maggots, that is so disgusting. Magic Fang, dominate animal, dehydrate, cure moderate wounds. Honestly, let's just give it that. Level 2, we have Examine. We have Hold Animal. What does Barkskin do in this version? Armor creatures, just bonus to AC. That's really good. And we have Lesser Dispel. That's not bad. Okay, so we have access to Animal Trance, Animalistic Power, Bear's Endurance, Body of the Sun. What does that do? By drawing on the power of the sun, you cause your body to emanate fire. Fire extends 5 feet in all directions from your body, illuminating the area and dealing 1d4 of fire damage per 2 caster levels to adjacent enemies every round. Insane. That is so good. Passive fire damage? How long does this last? Oh, 1 round per level. So it's not great now, but it'll be really good at higher levels. Full Strength, Cat's Grace, Creeping Cold, Flame Weapon, Gust of Wind, Healing Sting. Focusing power of negative energy, you deal 1d12 points of damage plus 1 per caster level to a living creature and gain an equal... Oh, it's a health drain. A Healing Sting cannot give you more hit points than your full normal total. Excess hit points are lost. Interesting. Lesser Restoration. Spell removes all magical, extraordinary, and supernatural effects that apply a penalty to ability scores, AC, attack damage rolls, spell resistance, and saving throws. This spell will not remove the effects of a curse or disease. Interesting. Mass Camo, Owl's Wisdom, Reduce Animal, Resist Energy, Snake Swiftness, Mass, Summon Creature 2. I'm gonna stick with what we have for now. One has 2 healing spells, sleep, and entangle. We have access to here. Foundation of stone. What does that do? Calling upon the strength of the earth, you lend some of the stability of stone to yourself or an ally. The subject is immune to knockdown effects for the duration of the spell, but moves at greatly reduced speed. That might not be bad for later. If I end up facing a lot of knockdowns. Lesser vigor. Low light vision. Magic fang. Sleep. Snake swiftness. Summon creature 1. Yeah, I think what we have is fine for now. Light, cure minor wounds, virtue, resistance, flare. Yeah, nothing crazy there. Save. So we did a little bit spell moving around. Continue. Nowlock. What is Nowlock? A badger? Awesome. These ones are dead.
These wolves, they were slaughtered, and not for food, but out of bloodlust. Is this why the animals attacked us? Whatever is wrong must be here in the glade. I thought the Circle of the Mare would be aware of any disturbance here, but now it seems the task must fall to us.
Why? Let's just go. I'm done stopping through these groves and animals, and letting her pick the trail.
Eleni's right. We should see what's
You have
wrong.
my thanks. I would hate for whatever pursues us to be at our back.
Oh. More wolves. Probably rest. Phase. There we go. Nap time. Giant badgers. Dire badgers. Burning hands. Poor badgers. I don't want to give her a bow and arrow. She can use them.
Everyone, follow me.
I believe so.
Yes.
So that way she's like not in the thick of combat and she can heal us.
Well now, what do you want?
That's a bear. 2 damage.
You are here.
The bear was a druid.
I came here. Came to try and find you, Eleni. To try and escape the mare. To seek refuge here.
The mayor? What is wrong?
The mare. It speaks with different voice now. Its waters, once clear to the circle, are now dark and run deep. So deep.
What do you mean? Where are the others? The rest of the circle?
Vashni and the others. They are lost. Only you remain. I thought I could find you, or Nevan, but what claims the mare overtook me, clouded my vision with shadows and blood, trapped me in this form. Do not return to the mare, Eleni. Do not, or you shall fall to its corruption, as I did.
Like we have to return to the mayor.
Kahlil, he's dead. It was he that caused such unrest here, and why the animals attacked us.
What was he saying about the mayor?
I don't know. I have been away from the circle for some time. Kahlil and I were part of the circle of Merdelaine, the mayor of dead men. If the elders, if Vashni is lost, and Nevan is lost, I have been away too long. But this would explain why I could not feel the circle any longer. And as for the land, but we should press on. I promise to lead you to High Cliff and to safety. And so far this path has proved longer than I wished. Farewell, Kahlil. May you rest, and may the glade become peaceful again.
200 experience, nice. Close. Eat it quick! Well, come on in, don't eat the squid. Good to see you. Did you change your name? Wasn't it Who Ate the Squid? Just realized that. Maybe it was always Don't Eat the Squid and I'm just making that up. Good memory? Good. I was like, wait a minute. When did that happen? Was that recent or did I just notice it? To High Cliff. Oh, to the Maiden's Glade. Let's go there. Just noticed. Okay. I don't know why now I just noticed it, but now I just noticed it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, that's where we are, Maiden's Glade. We're going to High Cliff.
You're risking your entire ship by going out there, Captain. Ignore me if you will, but at least listen to your own men.
We're leaving port right now. Nothing's stopping this shipment to Neverwinter, especially not a pack of lizard folk. What are you lot just standing there for? Bring up the sails! Man the oars!
The fool is risking a ship worth 10 times the cargo he's carrying. And for what? For the sake of a few extra gold for an early delivery.
Sailing the seas is always risky.
Aye, but he's trying to set sail when we've got lizard folk going out of their way to sink every boat coming out of this village. The good captain is a fool to think he can sail out without drawing the attention of the lizards.
Harbor Master! Out there! Looks like the lizard folk have themselves another victim.
That was fast.
And I think we've all learned a lesson here. If I say it's too dangerous to sail, it's too dangerous to sail. All right, lads, see what we can do to help those sailors. Let's just hope the lizard folk let them swim ashore. Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Some of the other sailors should be able to fill you in.
You guys seen any sailors around here? Grishnak. You're a strange-looking group. What do you want? Look for a ship that will take us to Neverwinter. You and half the town. You ain't heard then. No ships to Neverwinter. Hell's no ships in or out of Highcliff till they put a stop to the lizard folk and their sabotaging. I'm just standing watch while the men try and repair the Double Eagle. Again, we tossed nets down to the water last time hoping to catch us some of the lizards. It didn't work. Those lizards just cut their way through the nets and damaged the ship anyhow. Clever beasties, I'll give them that. So everyone's just stuck here. Pretty much, unless you're one of them crazies who'll actually try to get anywhere on foot. Roads just aren't safe nowadays. Makes me glad I'm a sailor. Where are the lizard folk coming from? No one knows. The village elder's been poking around, and our captain's been digging up rumors over at the inn. Nothing as of yet, though. Plus, people are getting nervous, because one of the villagers went missing last night. All sorts of rumors flying around. About undead and other nonsense. Things are just a big old mess right now. Where can I find the village elder? What do I look like, a tour guide? Go ask someone who actually lives here. Where's the inn? Middle of the village, naturally. You can't miss it. Lots of drunk crewmen there while we wait to hear it's safe to sail again. I'll be going now. To Highcliff. What's going on here?
Well now, what's all this? Traveling circus?
Easy, one of them's a harborman.
Harborman? Like I care what a swamp farmer can do. Seems to me there's the makings of a joke in you four. A dwarf, a tree worshipper, demon, and a swamp-smelling harborman walk into a tavern. Well now, we may have walked in. It seems to me someone's about to go flying out.
Easy, Kelgar. Let it go.
Let it go? Did you hear what he called you? He might as well have asked us to break his legs right then.
Our leader is right. We don't need the attention of a fight will bring. And there's no reason to fight at all.
No reason to fight? Are you mad? Of course there is. Aye, of course there is. The dwarf has it right. You be quiet. Agree with me again, and it'll knock your teeth out. All right. Was just saying. That does it. Warned you once, and now you're going to get it.
How often does this happen? Trust me, things were slowing down a bit before we came here. Now it's about to get back to normal. Jesus.
Oof. I tried to talk him down. Wasn't happening.
Now then, that was a fine bit of sport, wasn't it?
Turned out alright, I admit.
Of course it did. We make a good fighting team.
We didn't need to fight, Kelgar. Next time, rein it in. It's hard to steal from someone when they think you're going to attack them. If we're done making more enemies, let's move on. I agree. Let's go.
Fine, I say we try and find another tavern. There's bound to be more drunks needing a punch or two.
Obliterated those sailors. Well, you just killed the only sailing crew in town, so good luck getting your boat to Neverwinter.
Look who it is. Ilmater has answered our prayers. You probably don't remember me. You saved my life back at the Weeping Willow.
Well met. It's good to see you again. We don't wish to impose, but we could use your help again. We still have some money. No money is necessary. What is wrong? The stories have you assisting many strangers since we last met. I am grateful for your help. 2 days ago, our son, Andrew, ran off to the old Highcliffe Castle ruins with one of his friends. They were forbidden to leave the village, but they slipped away without us noticing. It is hard to keep an eye on them all the time with all the troubles about. I see. And they haven't returned? No. It's been days. We asked the village elder to send some men to look for them, but he refuses to risk anyone searching for them while Highcliffe is in danger. With Junie's husband disappearing all up at the ruins as well, the elder has become too cautious. We have been hoping another such as you would be able to help us. I'll look for them. I am sure they are fine. Oh, thank you. We're both so worried with the attacks on our ships and William disappearing, we've been at wit's end. Anything could have happened to those boys. I'll return when I've found them. Why are we wasting our time looking for 2 kids? We have more important things to do.
Then it's a good thing you're not making the decision, isn't it, Tiefling?
Don't start with me again, dwarf. I know this isn't our problem, but I have to help if I can. Fine, fine. If you want to waste your time, then so will I. Even if I think it's a dumb idea. Just like frickin' trashing my reputation with Nishka. I, for one, approve. The Mirror is not an easy place for children, and I suspect the wilds of Highcliffe are no better. I just hope there's some gold in this for us. My purse isn't as full as I'd like it to be. Read. Save. And we're going to take a short break. Be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's continue our adventures in Highcliffe. Okay. Got a quest from that lady. We still need to go back and do the investigation thing with the fort. Let's collect quests here first. You there, a little help, please. What seems to be the problem? There are noises coming from inside my house. It must be thieves. I'll go have a look. Thank you. My home is the one right in front of me. Oh, and do try to be careful, will you? There's a lot of fragile and valuable things in there. Wow, it is thieves. More sailors.
Quiet, you fools. You be making too much noise.
Shove off, Dooley. I don't recall no one putting you in charge here.
Shove off! Shove off! Taste my steel, dog. I ain't afraid of... Blast, the militia. We're hanged men for sure. Stand and fight, cowards. We kill 'em quick and dump 'em in the sea. Or no one the wiser.
God damn, these sailors are assholes. Oh, well, he's a bear now. Burning hands. Oh. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Alright, we'll start with Koreg. Koreg is going to continue going into the wizard path. I do recommend it here. Concentration is a must, yeah. Okay, we've got level 2 spells. Can we get Blade Weave? What does that do? For the duration of the spell, your weapon gains the ability to daze opponents who fail their will save for 1 round. The save is calculated based on the caster's abilities. So 1 round per level. So right now it's going to last 5 rounds. It's not bad. It's definitely a candidate. How many do we get? We get 2. We can also go back to level 1 spells as well. Blindness and deafness. Blind sight, bull's strength, cat's grace, cloud of bewilderment, combust. The curse of impending blades. The target of this spell has a hard time avoiding attacks, sometimes even seeming to stumble into harm's way. The subject takes a -2 penalty to armor class. The spell cannot be dispelled, but can be removed as a curse. Darkness, death armor. Magical aura surrounds you, injuring creatures that touch it. Any creature striking you in melee combat takes 1d4 points of magic damage, plus 1 point per 2 caster levels. Interesting. Eagle's Splendor. False Life. Fire Burst. Fox's Cunning. Gedley's Electric Loop. You create a small stroke of lightning that cycles through creatures in the area of effect. The spell deals 1d6 points of electrical damage per 2 caster levels. Those who fail the reflex saves must succeed at a will save or be stunned for 1 round. That's interesting. And Ghostly Visage. Ghoul Touch. Gust of Wind. Vulnerability or invisibility. Knock. Lesser Dispel. Mirror Image. So many spells. Owl's Wisdom. Protection from arrows. Resist energy. Scare. Scorching Ray. Sea invisibility, snake swiftness, Tasha's hideous laughter. Touch of idiocy. Okay, let's definitely get Blade Weave. That is awesome. Went through the level 1. Was there anything else I wanted to get here? I don't think so. I'm thinking... Burst, maybe? But, actually... The loop is very tempting. How long does this last? Oh, it's just an instance. Yeah, let's grab this. The stun is really good. I like that it stuns people around me, potentially. Kelgar! Next. Recommended. Improved power attack, that makes sense. Dodge. Sure.
How can I help?
Nishka. The rogue. Recommended. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Can we get you out of polymorph? Best. That'll do it. Yeah. Level up. Recommended natural spell. What does that do? Oh, okay. She can cast spells while in wild shape. That's awesome. And wild shape. All right. Cool. That.
Well now, what do you want?
Save the game. Well, first let's do the spell thing. Okay. Spell book. Blade Weave over here. And that there. That's going to be awesome to use. Oops. Okay, so if I have Blade Weave on there twice, I probably use that twice. So let's actually, I think I want to use the electric one twice. Just to see if that's the case. Yeah, so we have 2 uses of that. That's nice. Save. No, hold on. What do you got? It's not going in his locked door. Just right back out. I thought I heard fighting in there. And is that blood on you? There were sailors looting your house. They weren't in the mood to surrender. I see. All of you did a thorough job of destroying my home, no doubt. Here, take this batch of potions for your efforts. Now, I'd better get inside and see just how bad things are. Cool. Got a bunch of potions. To the tavern. First, these two.
Junie, please, I'm doing the best that I can. We can't risk exploring the ruins at this time.
But where else could William have gone, Elder? You must do something.
And what would you have me do, Junie? Sacrifice the entire village's safety just for your husband?
You will be to blame if William comes to any harm, Elder. I will not if my child growing up without her father.
I understand her anger. It would be tragic if William were hurt or worse. But she must understand that I have to put the safety of the village first.
What happened that's made her so upset?
Junie's husband, William, has gone missing. He went to gather some stones outside the village, but with the lizard folk attacking the outlying farms, I fear he may have been taken by them.
He shouldn't have left the town with the attacks.
It's easy to say that in hindsight. What happened cannot be changed.
I want to talk to you about gaining passage on a ship to Neverwinter.
Sadly, that is impossible right now. Every one of our ships has been damaged. None are safe for sea travel at the moment. Each time we've made repairs, the lizard folk promptly damage the ships again. Trade with Neverwinter has stopped, and without trade, the village will not have an easy winter.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I would not send anyone into danger not knowing what to expect. I suspect that William's disappearance has something to do with the lizards. But without knowing for certain, I can't ask anyone to risk their lives.
I'll look into it for you.
You certainly travel with some interesting companions, so I suspect you are quite capable of handling yourself.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I think we've just been insulted.
Just take it as a compliment, you two.
I did not mean it as an insult. In fact, I assume that you are all quite remarkable individuals and will be able to get past the typical prejudices and band together. Oh, well, that's right then. If you are certain about this, then I have no objection. I think it is safe to say that everyone in Highcliffe would be very grateful if you could resolve things for us.
Where should I start looking?
The lizard folk have been concentrating their attacks on the farms outside the village. The only farmer left is Chandra. She's too stubborn to leave her home, even with the attacks. You could start your search with her. She may know something that could help. Or you could simply wait there and ambush the lizard folk should they attack. Allow me to mark the location of her farm on your map. I wish you luck in your travels. I look forward to seeing all of you again.
We can't go in the tavern. Interesting. Drunk sailor. Well, this is probably going to be a fight. Nope. Never mind.
If you don't mind, I'm trying to drown my sorrows here.
Are you the captain of the Double Eagle?
Captain of a ship that can't sail, that's me. Here to rub salt in my wounds, are you?
My father, Dagon, said you could help me get to Neverwinter.
Dagon, eh? Still playing farmer in that swamp village, is he? I'd be happy to grant you passage, but as you can see, we're all stuck here for now. No ships in or out of Highcliffe, on account of the attacks, which means I've got a shipload of cargo rotting at the docks until this mess is all sorted out. And let me tell you, there's merchants in Neverwinter who will have me hanging from the gallows if I can't get my cargo there, and soon.
Who's responsible for the attacks?
Lizard folk. What in the hell's they're doing this far north is beyond me, but they're certainly causing enough trouble.
Continue.
No one's got the nerve to go after them, though. Can't say I blame them either.
How do you know my father?
Dagon and I adventured together for a while. You know, crawling around in dark tunnels, getting clawed and bitten just for a bit of gold. He was good to have around, kept calm under the worst conditions, and always had your back in a fight. Thing is, we both got tired of being punctured by the nasties trying to keep us out of their lairs. I had enough gold saved up that got us into the shipping business. Sounds like my father led an exciting life. Sure, if you like getting poked, stabbed, and shot at. I've had my fill of running for my life. Now I get stuck in a village like everyone else.
there anyone else I can speak to about this? I don't know. Try the village elder. If you want to ask someone. He won't be much help, but at least he won't be much help. At least he wasn't much help to me. But who knows? Maybe you can pry something out of him. After all, you got me talking, and I'm not really in the mood for chatting. Well, goodbye. Zakan. Oh, right. I already talked to them. Branson Marlek. Welcome to Branson's. If you thought you'd stopped at the best, you hadn't been to Branson's yet. My apologies. I'm just trying out a new slogan. What do you think? It could use some work. Right, it's missing that little something, isn't it? I better keep working on it. It seems Highcliff has become quite a hub of activity ever since the patrols along the high road became scarce. It's a good time for business, I tell you. You'll find that I have pretty nice stock of goods here. With all the travelers coming in, I've managed to get my hands on some real bargains. What do you have for sale? You won't be disappointed. Have a look for yourself. Hierarch's blade. Outsiders. Okay. Anything important that I missed? Talk to it, Ario. Missed some moraines, can't miss that. Rapier. Look, another merchant. Well met. I'm a Dario. You need armor? Please let me know. I'm the only armorer in Highcliff, so if you'll be needing anything, there's nowhere else to go. You don't sound too happy about that. Isn't lack of competition a good thing? I guess, but there really isn't much to call my work in a small town like this. Why don't you go to a bigger city then? I'd need someone to work for first. In a big city, it'd be hard to compete with all the other armorers who already have steady customers. I'd like to see your wares. Gold plate, 1500. AC. Thing is, like, casting is a difficult thing with this heavy armor. It's already at 25%. Do I have any feats that help me with that? Just beware it, right? Combat casting?
Do-do-do-do. Bet you there's feats somewhere that let you wear armor while casting spells. Maybe there's armor that does it. Well, I could just upgrade to scale mail +1. Current shield is light shield +1. Man, shields also increase my spell failure %. That sucks. Resistance to electrical, interesting. Goblin shield. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Moza. So, you're the new arrivals I've heard about. You're adventurers, I take it. Who are you? The name's Moza. I know it's an odd name. It was the one given to me, though, so I'm rather attached to it. But enough of that. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me out with a small problem. What is it that you need? I was hired by a group of adventurers to show them the area around Highcliffe. Help them get their bearings, as it were. It was a bit dangerous, but they offered more gold than I'd see in the seasons. Working the fields, I'd have been stupid to say no. What went wrong? My employers only paid me half of what they owed me before they went off to explore some ruined castle north of here. They promised the rest when they got back. That was over a week ago. Since you're adventurers too, I was hoping you might be willing to go out and find them for me. I'll let you know if I find them. My thanks. I'll be waiting here for your return. Save. Okay. We can go to Chandra's farm. Let's actually backtrack a little bit and finish up things at Fort Locke. Maybe the graveyard was where we were supposed to go for that one quest. Immediate combat. Skeletons! Oh my god, so many. What are all these skeletons doing in the graveyard? Yeah, that's totally off key for them. Skeletons and zombies. Find someplace else to ruin. God, I'm just trying to come and hang out in the graveyard. Anyone else want some?
Time to take a nap. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Let's go over here. There's a crypt. Oh god, more skeletons. Zombies. Skeleton captain. Search the area and the ground is full of bones. Nice. Take that.
I'll take care of
Oh my god, so many more. Have some hands. We'll just die, that's fine too. Battle axe, war mace. So many options. Dig up that grave. Boots. He's not gonna need those or the gold anymore. Lesser boots of tumbling. Skill bonus tumble. I don't know what tumble is, but I'm just gonna put them on. Brave Robin. Why is there a trebuchet in the graveyard? That's dark. Yeah. More zombies. A locked grave. How do you lock a grave? Fire agate.
I believe so.
All done. Let's rest up. See if you can take it with you. Seems useful, yeah. Saving the game. Better question, why aren't there more trebuchet everywhere else? Yeah. I wish I could take the trebuchet with me and then just set it up, like, at the edge of a map and launch it at things. Nothing like a good trebuchet. Got him. Easy enough. Oh, trap. Do your thing, Nishka. What? Oh, well. It's disarmed. No. Well, I don't. Bum 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 bum.
Unlock the sarcophagus. Fire opal. Amethyst. Nothing but nothing but gems in these coffins. Yeah, it's in door number 2.
Well now, what do you want?
Oh, well, triggered a trap. That's fine. That's a really cool spell. Like chain lightning. Not even a skeleton hiding in it. Wow, how strange. Yeah, I know, right? You'd think that'd be the place where they'd be. Wrecked.
How can I help?
Let's disarm this. Cool. Unlock this. Gold. Light hammer. All right.
I believe so.
These scrolls of identify. I believe that I do. Oh well. Rest. Oh, you're too close. No resting allowed in this area. Interesting. I'll just save. No resting in the crypt. I think we'll be fine.
Give me a moment.
Oh, there they are. There's the zombies in the coffins. Oh, that is great CC, actually. Couldn't have done that better if I tried. It's like completely nullifying one side of them. Yeah. Way is open. Another sarcophagus. Oops.
Yes.
Success. A scroll of Animate Dead. Great. Oh, I guess if we ran in here and we hit the lever, it would have killed all the zombies. Oh well. Kind of funny. I would never have thought to do that during combat.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
This crypt is equipped with the automatic zombie cleansing button. Standard issue for all crypts. Can never be too careful. Now we should be able to rest. In case of zombies, pull lever. Yep. Which, honestly, you should have that, like, in the room where the zombies could be. Not in the room that opens up when the zombies appear. Kind of a weird design choice, but, you know, here we are. Maybe that's why this entire place is overrun. So you have to get through the zombies to press the button that will kill the zombies. A little counterproductive.
How can I help?
But you know, I'm not a graveyard architect, to be fair. Decidedly. Ooh, success not possible. There must be another way to get this open.
I believe so.
Probably a special key somewhere. More skeletons. Who could have seen that coming? Ba-da-da-da. Something on the other side of this door. But it's locked.
I am listening.
Yes.
Do your thing, Nishka. Success. Oh, don't dead open inside. Failed. Okay. What the zombies have on them? Mithril Morningstar. It's in the sarcophagus. 92 gold pieces.
Yes. How can I help?
Lockpicking time. Okay. Trap disarmed. Ring of Insight. What does that do? Bonus lore +5.
I believe so.
Put that on because I have an open slot. Okay, so there's like a gate here that I need to open. Let's save just in case. Oh. They're probably immune to poison. Yeah, we're all poisoned. The enemy. Oh, there's more behind us now? Oh, that's interesting. Take that. Ba-da-ba-da. Another door.
Nature will have its say.
Oops, oops, oops. Holy crap. Alright.
I am listening.
We're fine.
How can I help?
Let's disarm these traps. More lore is always good, it's true. A katana? That's funny. Let's rest. Can we rest? Probably not.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Enemies are close.
How can I help?
Disable this trap.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Unlocking.
Well now. What do you want?
Yeah, it looks like it's nap time. Boom, boom. Way. Or just leave. Stepping outside, having a rest. Good. And now we save the game. Go ahead and open this door. More skeletons. Skeletons are always near death. Gold.
How can I help?
Okay, Nishka. Malachite.
Well now. What do you want?
Zombies. Why is he barely injured?
Let's have at it.
There we go. Okay. To actually loot anything here? I forgot what the highlight interactables key is. Not super important, but it's nice. Oh well. Do. So many options, I know, right? So much room for activities.
Give me a moment, and
Man, Korek hits like a truck. Die, skeletons. Again, I guess. Return to death. Okay.
Yes.
This game would be really difficult without a rogue in the party to unlock things. Success is not possible. Okay. Probably not possible over here either.
I believe so.
Ooh, we found the necromancer. Or the shadow priest.
Fresh materials to work with. Excellent.
Can we, talk our way out of this? Probably not.
Attack, my children.
What is that
Let us
mask?
add their corpses to our army.
Okay. Is a DC 99 ever possible? Can you get enough bonuses to make that work? I'm not sure. I don't think it's possible in like 5th edition, but earlier stuff like I think this is 3.5. I don't even know really. I don't know enough about what kind of bonuses you can get. Like I think that's why it's DC 99 to like make it impossible. Because you're rolling a d20. Yeah, I even got a 20. That's hilarious. I got a 20 plus my bonus of 12. I don't think I could get enough bonus. You probably can't even get, like... You probably can't even get more than, like, a 19 bonus or whatever. But I don't know. I don't really know 3.5 that well. Squid would know more. Wow, that guy was nothing. Melted. What's with this glowing blue stuff?
Yes.
Okay, what's he got? Scrolls and a helmet. Heavy shield. How much does that shield reduce my spellcasting ability? 15%. Whereas the current one I have is only 5%.
Yes.
It's stuff to identify. Cool. It's a miracle you came along. I was certain I'd be joining the corpses down here soon enough. Are you all right? Yes, I am. Did Lieutenant Vallis send you to find me? He must be gloating right now. He wanted me not to send another patrol until we received reinforcements from Neverwinter. Lieutenant Vallis sent me to find out what happened to the patrols. Why didn't you ask for reinforcements? It's a good thing he did. I have much to report, and the men need to be prepared to deal with this new threat. New threat? The Necromancer interrogated me thoroughly on the strengths and weaknesses of Fort Locke, troop numbers, defense strategies, and the experience of men. He must have been planning to attack using the undead he was raising. He had enough to defeat the garrison? You fought through most of his forces to reach me. You know as well as I do he didn't have the numbers to bring down the fort. Perhaps if he had additional forces coming from the north, say from Highcliff, then he may have had a chance of success. Even then, he would have needed to surprise the fort, which would be unlikely. News of Highcliff failing would spread like wildfire. Fort Locke would be ready. Why would he want to attack the fort? That's a question I've been trying to answer as well. You fought through most of his forces to reach me, yep. Perhaps, yeah. Even so, he would have needed to surprise the fort, which would have been unlikely. News of was the necromancer working alone? He spoke with a shade of some sort from time to time. I heard a name, Black Garius. I gather he's the one giving the orders. So what do we do now? I was separated from my men as we fought our way in. Some may still be down here, if they're still alive. I won't feel right leaving here, but I also need to return to the fort. I'll leave it up to you. If we return to the fort, I'd appreciate it if you would make a return trip to try to find them. Let's look for your men. How many do you think there are? I had 3 men with me when we entered this crypt. I hope they're all still alive. We should get moving. The longer we wait, the less likely we are to find any of them alive. Save. Now this area's open. Whoa, whoops. Well,
now, what do you want?
that trap's taken care of. Let's see what's in here. Oh, that's the way out. Okay.
How can I help?
Ishka.
I believe so.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Here are the traps. Failure.
Well now, what do you want?
Never go full winter nights too. Welcome on in. Rotisserie chicken. Good to see you.
Amanda, by the gods am I glad to see you. And I you, Blaine. But thank our rescuer here, not me.
I am just glad you were able to survive.
No small feat that.
Still, we shouldn't have been around much. We wouldn't have been around much longer if you hadn't shown up. Let's keep moving. We still haven't found all of my men. Neverwinter, always summer. So is this deeper in? Can we rest? There are enemies nearby. Where? Okay. Miss a door. Oh, okay. Skeletons. Instructions unclear. Are winter days allowed? Possibly. Okay. We have a rest. Oh, there's more. Are they coming behind me? What's happening?
Oh my god, there's so many. They're just taking care of it. It's fine. It's a lot of them. That's good. Jackpot! Can we rest now? Yes, good. Okay. Let's save the game now. And we're going to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's continue delving into the depths of this crypt. We find more skeletons and zombies. Let's find out. Is there anything to loot in this room? Doesn't look like it.
Oh, Z is the highlight thing. Oh, there's a... I see. That must be one of the, guards. Or soldiers. Looks like we got here too late. Losing a man is never easy. We did our best. That we did. At least I know he died fighting, and I can give Garrett here a proper burial. Let's get moving. Let's keep moving. We still haven't found all of my men. In a twist, the rest of the crypt is nothing but orcs. Now that would be a twist. See what this leads to. It's just back outside. Looks like it. Yeah, it's that crypt that we couldn't get into before. Just another way out. Whoa. Holding X, like, lets you spin around the camera real fast. Oh, we gotta re-hit the lever. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Here we go. Burn. Damn. Might just get rid of Burning Hands because it takes too long to cast. Commander, you are alive, thank the gods. I see my training wasn't wasted on you, Brunel. And you can thank our rescuers here for our lives. Ha! Humbled too. I guess you're still new at all this hero business. Thank you for finding my men for me. It's time to return to the fort. I've got to prepare the men for what we found down here. Cool. Diseased. That's good. I guess we can return to the fort now. Back to the world map. It's good to see you alive and well. I'm sure you'll have a report ready once you return to the fort. That I will, Lieutenant. We have much to discuss. Assemble the officers. I'll be with them shortly. You will report directly to me, and I shall brief the officers. I'm relieving you of duty. What's gotten into you? I've given you your orders, now carry them out. I am the commander of Fort Lock now, Tan. You will brief me, and then return to your quarters. I'll have you arrested for insubordination. The commander has given you your orders, Valis. It is your duty to carry them out. I am not about to watch the garrison fall apart again because of you, Tan. The loss of 3 patrols was a direct result of your failure to prepare the men properly. You're unfit for command. The men were as prepared as they could possibly be, Lieutenant. If you have an issue, you can bring it up with my superiors. This is not the way to handle it. I've heard enough. Men, arrest him. If he resists, use any force necessary to subdue him. Let's try diplomacy. I think the soldiers know who their commander is, don't you, men? Oh, that was a failure. Oh, they know.
Soldiers crave discipline, and that's what I give them. You could take lessons, Tan.
I'm not letting you take me anywhere, Valis. What you are doing is treason.
Indeed, I think I have been more than patient with you. Men, kill them.
Jesus. What do you got? New armor. Rest? Yep.
Tasty, tasty discipline.
We eat our discipline 3 times a day. It's what soldiers crave. Almost halfway to the next level. Right? I've already spoken with Marshal Cormac. The patrols to West Harbor will resume right away. I can't believe Valis allowed security to deteriorate like this. I've also spoken with our smith, Jacoby. He's been given orders to make whatever spare equipment we might have laying around here available to you. He'll charge you a cost for the items. I wish I could afford to just give them to you, but the money counters are back in Neverwinter would have my head for that. So with that all that out of the way, is there anything else I can help you with? I guess not. Good to see you again. Thank you for getting my men out of the crypt. It's a shame we lost Garrett, but I suppose we're fortunate there were any survivors at all. The garrison seems to attract a lot of attention. That it does. Fort Locke's seen plenty of battles. Not a surprise since we're guarding the only road in and out of the Mere. Still, the walls have stood up to everything, even that bloody affair against some elf proclaimed King of Shadows. I wasn't around for that one, but I hear that's the closest Fort Locke's ever come to falling. These walls weren't built to stop demons, after all. Still, she held up. That's why I don't understand what that necromancer was up to. Maybe he found a weakness. Maybe. That's why I've ordered my sergeants to make a full review of our defenses. This fort stood up for generations. I don't want to be known as the commander who finally lost it. What can you tell me about the King of Shadows? Garrison lore has it that he was some sort of warlock leading a pack of demons. The story goes that Neverwinter finally cornered him at West Harbor and killed him, along with most of the village. The surviving demons fled north to this fort and tried to take it. The garrison held, and the demons were hunted down. Glad I wasn't there for that. The lore makes it sound like a bloodbath. What do you got for me? Thanks for getting our commander back out for us. We were ready to hang Valis ourselves, just on principle. The smithy work still won't be a challenge, but it'll sure be a lot more pleasant around here. So, what can I do for you? What do you got? A starred sword. Nothing too crazy.
This fort area is done. Go ahead and save. Move on. Oh, we need to heal. We need to get rid of this disease. Need healing. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. Where to next? Let's go to Chandra's farm.
Looks like this is the place. But where's...
Who are you? Did Maine send you? Whoever you are, you don't look much like a farmer to me. Any reason why you're gracing me with your presence?
Is there a reason he should? You don't look worth it.
Nishka.
Well, it's just the truth. And she asked.
Maybe you all better tell me what you're doing here. There's been too many visitors lately, and I really don't have the patience for it anymore.
The Elder asked us to come here to track down the lizard folk.
Good. Glad to see the Elder finally got wise enough to protect the grain shipments into Highcliff before winter hits. I've been alone out here ever since the others abandoned their farms and took shelter in Highcliff, and I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
Why are you staying here? It seems dangerous.
Well, I'm not here by choice. I'm supposed to be making the merchant run through Port Last and Ember right now. But with the recent troubles, I can't leave the farm, let alone take the trade road from Highcliff. I can't even move my harvest into town. And if I can't sell it, I won't make it through the year, not to mention the town's counting on the trade. I have friends in Ember and Port Last expecting shipments this season.
Do you know where the lizard folk are striking from?
No, but it must be someplace close by. At first, I thought their lair would be close to the water, but now I'm not so sure, and I wonder if they've set up a camp just for attacking the outlying farms. I doubt it's their main lair. It's too far from water, but I've seen fires up at the old ruins. It's only been in the past few days, though, which is strange since the lizard folk were attacking long before that. It's like something's going on up there. I haven't been able to leave the farm long enough to tell anyone. I guess I was counting on the Elder to actually send help.
Well, he did. I'm here. What ruins are you talking about?
The ruins up there are of Highcliff Castle, destroyed in a war some time ago. Lots of magic was thrown around, even talk that demons and devils were summoned and fought each other.
I thought I felt something. It's in the ground beneath my feet. Traces of it, anyway.
There's lots from the war still buried around here. Some farmers can't take a plow to some fields without turning over an old weapon or two, but that's not what has me worried.
You said if the lizard folk are at the ruins, it could cause trouble for you and the lizard folk.
Well, yes. I suspect there's a reason that place was never rebuilt. It's always had a strange history. Everyone in Highcliff knows to leave it alone. And there's more than lizard folk troubles nowadays. At least from the tales coming from the Southern Road, don't know if you've heard. There's been sightings of forms walking in graveyards, strange shadows. Some of it could be just local drunks talking, sure, but I've heard tales from merchants as far south as Fort Locke.
Are there any graveyards around here?
Plenty, but no marked ones. So many battles were fought here. If the dead decided to walk, there'd be an army in no time. That's huge gravesite near Fort Locke, that's one of the smaller ones from the war.
Great. Anything else you can tell us about the area?
Not much more to tell, but if you want to help,
let
me just mark the ruins on your map. Why do you
don't
have
look
that
behind
strange
you.
Look on your face?
I just saw some lizard folk running through your crops.
What? Where did they come from?
That was actually like the correct response too.
And the harvest. I let down my guard for a second and they were waiting for it. Waiting until I got distracted.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distract you.
This farm is all I have. And now that my harvest is gone, and with winter coming, look, if you're going to help, do it. I'm so tired of Neverwinter and Fort Locke and the militia and the Elder and all of them promising to help us out and nothing ever happening. Just once. Just this once. If you can actually do something for Highcliff, for the farmers here, it'd be long past due.
Well, that was easy.
Back again? What do you want now?
Never mind. Oh, can you tell me where the ruins are?
I marked it on your map.
Okay, good.
So why don't you look?
Never mind. Anything else around here? Hit the transition zone. High Cliff Castle ruins. Boom. Might as well save. Do 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 do. What is over here? Random camp. Okay. Lit fire. Kind of a fire hazard, but you know. He would not be happy. Wolves.
Let's have at it.
Do, do, do. The badger's holding up well against the wolf. They are. Oh, lizard folk and skeletons duking it out. Interesting.
Let's have at it.
What a twist.
Stay back. Slan not fight you. Slan must get help.
What are you doing here?
Slan leads clan here to seek human bones. Dead ones attack Slan's warriors. Slan escape. Slan must ask Chief for more warriors to fight.
If I help you save your clansmen, will you take me to your chief?
How can Slan trust you? You might attack Chief.
I just want to talk. We might solve the problem in Highcliff without more violence.
Slan believe you. Help save Slan's clan, and Slan take you to Chief.
Hope you know what you're doing, lad. Letting him go is one thing, but fighting side by side with lizards?
Don't let dwarven suspicions bother you.
That
I
escalated
trust
quickly.
you.
I know what I'm doing. Where are your clansmen, Slan?
Dead ones have Slan's men trapped below. You help Slan save them.
Oh my god.
Take you to Chief.
Whose head were we inside of? Calgar's? Where'd that wolf come from? And now I've seen everything. Ooh, that one. Warrior needs more food. Only usable by monk. Let's have a Kelgar. Hold on, I have now. He's gonna be a monk later. Into the tower. Let's save the game. Another dungeon. We've seen many dungeons, but not a single dragon so far in this Dungeons and Dragons adventure. Dungeons and Dungeons is more like it. I'm sure there's more traps ahead. Really? I guess not.
I believe so.
Zombies! Oh, zombies are immune to critical hits? Interesting. Okay, nothing in here. Zombie!
Master of the Fifth Tower, you grace me with your presence.
Yes, I'm certain. The raising of the army and the attacks on Fort Locke, how do they proceed?
There have been complications, my lord. One of our disciples near Fort Locke has been slain. It shall not affect our plans at the fort, nor the raising of our troops. Our power runs strong here. The war our master pursued here so long ago still fuels our magic. Our enemies shall not prevail.
As long as Neverwinter is occupied, then you have served me, and through me, your master.
We are all in the service of the King of Shadows, Lord Garius. Sometimes we forget he is all around us, and there are no ranks and hierarchies before him.
Think what you will, as long as you carry out my orders. Ah, it seems someone else has come to pay their respects, priest. Perhaps the same ones who slaughtered the priest at Fort Locke. I suggest you deal with them before you share the same fate.
Wonder what that dialogue is like if we come here first. There's no reason that we shouldn't. We couldn't. Oh no, Kelgar. This priest.
Oh no!
Enemies are near.
Push him off. Lizard Man here is very helpful. We almost got wrecked. Oh, what you got? Yeah, it was a close one. Amulet of Vitality, that sounds really good. Probably better than the Amulet of Aid. Bonus Constitution, nice. I'll throw that on. What's in the chest? Ooh, Shadow Priest's Journal. We should read that. Examine. Countless soldiers slain by my masters so long ago rest in the soil of these ruins. As I examine the bodies and confer upon them the blessing of eternal servitude. Are we fighting something? Best. Just do that. How long do I have to wait after exerting myself? I cannot help but feel a great delight. These men once drew their swords against the rightful ruler of all things, and now they awake to serve the very same king they defied in life. I cannot help but wonder if the citizens of Highcliffe and Fort Locke will recognize their kin in the bone-white faces of my troops. I shall know the answer in less than a week's time, as my forces are nearly ready to march. Blessed be our great king. Oh, Moses back pay. Nice. Well, there's the guys that were supposed to pay Moza. Can we rest now? Enemies nearby, of course.
I believe so.
Back to the entrance. Rest outside. We're good to go. Are there enemies nearby out here too? That's not good. How close is nearby? I don't see anything. Why is nobody following? Oh, AI's off? Oh, why? Oh, there's more wolves. No. More over here? Yes, there are. Should I clear these things out so I can rest? There we go. There's someone over there too.
Well now, what do you want?
Doo-doo. Halfway to the next level.
Time for a bit of the game.
Thanks for helping us, stranger. Are either of you hurt? No. You're gonna yell at us now, aren't you? No, I'm not going to yell. Why did you two come out here? It was my fault. Da was telling us stories about someone he met in the mirror and how they fought off 1,000 lizard men and evil dwarves and stuff. It didn't sound all that hard. Alex and I came out here to look for some so we could fight them too. Your father was just telling stories. No one is able to do what he said.
I don't know, lad. Maybe 1,000. Maybe not 1,000, but we certainly... Shh! Ow! What was that for?
But Da said he saw it with his own eyes. Alex and me both are old enough to fight too. There was a fight, yes, but there weren't 1,000. And the two of you shouldn't be worrying your parents like this. It was you, wasn't it? You were the one who saved Da and the mayor. Even if I was, do I look like I could take on 1,000 enemies at once? No, I guess not. And you're not as big as Da said you were. Right, now can the two of you find your way back? Yes, just don't tell Da we got in trouble, alright? Please? They don't need to know how close you came to being eaten. Now get going. You handled that quite well. Have you children of your own? None, that I know of.
Ah, that is the life, eh? A whole clan of grandkids sitting on your lap while you fill their empty heads with tales of adventure.
That's right, and be sure to tell them stories of the famous Korig. Worship me.
Ha! That's the way it should be. I'll have to find myself a comely dwarven wench, eventually, and settle down as well. Make us a whole clan of Iron Fists, we will.
I really don't want to hear this, especially anything about comely dwarven wenches.
So says the girl with horns and a tail. Don't be judging dwarven women too harshly. What they lack in stature, they make up for in spirit.
Well, judging from what I've seen, I believe our noble leader will make an excellent parent. Do druids know about raising children? More than you'd think. Druids study nature, and we know much more than simple mere villagers.
But if you want to raise your children like a pack of wolves, listen to a tree worshipper.
And if you want to raise your children like idiots, listen to Kelgar. We should be moving on. This isn't the safest of places to stand and talk. Yeah, I should probably have that on. Whoops. Without defensive casting on, my spells provoke attacks of opportunity when I do them, which is not good. Wait, was there something else out there? Was that why I couldn't rest? So there's another figure skulking about out here. Oh, maybe it was just the statue. Nope, there's someone next to the statue. I see it. We're zombies.
Time for a bit of the game.
You missed. Yeah, just a bunch of zombies standing around the statue. There's some over here too. Boom. Can we rest now? Yep. Good. Back inside. Save. The lizards. Got one with it. Nice. Not much in here. Oh, there's more lizard. Oh, he's injured. Gotta help him. Shocking grasp. There you go.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
Just triggering all the traps, I guess. Don't die, lizard man. Take that. That's a really good spell. Electric loop. Heal yourself, Korig.
How can I help?
Anklefoot bag. This round, smaller bag is full of bursting alchemical goo. Once the goo is exposed, the air becomes tough and resilient to hold the creature in place up to 2 rounds. Nice.
Step with me. Come on.
You rest?
Follow along.
Nope. That's a trap.
How can I help?
I believe so.
I am listening.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Ah, door. I cast shield. Cool. Easy enough. Where to next? Da, 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 da. Must have missed a door somewhere. At the end of that hallway. Yeah, there's one. Oh, there's more things at the end of the hallway, too. Let's take them out. Oh my god, more of them. No, don't want this guy to die. Oops, all zombies. That's right.
Let us press the attack.
Wow, I forgot to give her her extra spells. She's used all of her stuff. Everything is used up.
To your weapons. And don't let up. Attack!
It's fine, I guess. Just have a healing kit. Out of healing kits. I think Nishka has some. Roll of moderate wound curing. Who's that? Oh, I'm not high enough. Right. Throw it to you. I guess because she's in bear form, she can't spend it. Can't use it. I know I have more healing kits somewhere. She could do it. No, whatever, we seem to be doing alright. Get over there. Okay. Can we rest? Oh no. The door might be open. Don't die. Maybe he can't die because he's like important to the quest. Magic missile. Get him. Yeah, just tank it. You can't die, apparently. There we go. There we go. Got him. Can I rest now? Yes. Good. Really equip her spells because she has some extra slots now. So level 2. Flame weapon. Can I cast that on somebody? Worth using. Lesser restoration is needed. Level 3. I could just do cure moderate wounds again. Let's do something fun. What's spike growth do? Oops. Spell covers the terrain with small spikes, and your creature will suffer 1d4 points of damage each round that they remain in the affected area. It's a large area. Okay. Spider skin. Plus 2 enhancement bonus and natural armor, plus 2 racial bonus versus saves versus poison. Okay. Let's do summon creature 3. Dire wolf, yeah, that's pretty good.
Druid spells kind of blow. Some of them are really good. The main thing is that she has healing, and no one else does right now, so... Too bad that summon creatures in these games also isn't great. To me, it's just like, even if it's a target that takes one hit, it's still kind of worth it.
Well now, what do you want?
It's just like splits their attack a little bit. Right now I have this slime guy who pretty much can't die, which is kind of funny. Because he's part of this quest. Just like, what if I never complete the quest? Do I just have him with me forever? It's an unkillable pet. Do I have any potions of cure disease? Speed. Antidote. Does that work? Neutralize poison, not disease. I don't think disease counts as a poison. I can always go back to the healer if I need to.
I am listening.
Just again to get back those spell slots.
This load is a bit of a strain.
Oh, I'm heavily encumbered. Should probably fix that. I don't need some of these trash weapons.
This load is a bit of a strain.
He might want that chainmail. Ting. There we go. What do you got? Target has no items or gold. Great.
Yes.
So if I now cast Lesser Restoration, will that heal the disease? Nope. Do I have like a... Oh, I do have a remove disease. It's a level 3. So we'll just get rid of that for now. Rest. And then rest again. Seems like if you rest long enough, it eventually goes away. Not too worried about the lizard guy having disease, though.
What do you want?
Well, it is constitution and strength. I should remove it.
How can I help?
I am listening.
Their portraits are so similar. Remove disease. And rest again. And then save. And it's actually time to take another break. I will be right back, everybody. BRB.
How can I help?
I believe so.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I was just doing the lizard folk voices. I just want to talk with him.
We must go, warn clan. Be ready if Warmbloods fight. Slan honors bargain. You save Slan warriors. Slan now takes you to chief. We go.
I'm not ready to go yet.
Slan take you chief when you ready. Chief will know when we are coming. We not keep him waiting too long.
Just want to see if there's anything he'll do. Okay, got everything. Yeah, we're good.
Are you ready to see Chieftain yet, Warmblood?
Now he has a voice. I'm ready. Let's go.
Slan, you bring these warm bloods to our lair? Why? They say Slan's warriors fought with Slan against the dead who walk. In return, only ask to speak to Chief, and Slan honors bargain. Slan is foolish, but bargain cannot be broken. What do you want, warm blood?
Why have you been attacking the villagers and their boats?
Humans need boats to walk on water. If we break boats, humans go away.
What are you talking about?
Warmbloods think all lizard folk are the same. Always want to kill us. Clan not interested in warmbloods, but not want to take risk. We must chase them from our land.
Isn't there anything Highcliff can do to stop your attacks?
Warmbloods in village will always cause trouble. The clan must make them leave.
So if the village agrees to stay away, you will stop the attacks.
We not trust humans, and clan not big enough to attack. Maybe humans go away if we break boats.
I can convince the village to leave you in peace.
Chief not believe you. You lie like humans.
I have a lot of influence in the village. They will listen to me.
Chief not believe you. You lie like humans.
If you continue the attacks, they will eventually find you.
Clan will then defend its home. Humans will suffer.
Yes, but there are a lot more humans than you have clansmen. You'll lose.
You speak as wise clan shaman. Chief stop attacks if humans not hurt lizard folk. But if humans break promise...
You'll let the village elder know so he can stop it.
Chief trusting you. Do not fail, or Warmbloods will suffer. Go now.
I hope you know what you're doing. You may have talked down that lizard, but you don't know if the village elder will go for it.
Yeah, just say that in front of the lizard men, Calgar. Thanks. I'll be able to convince
The
him.
important thing is that we have come halfway in this, which is more than the villagers were willing to do. There is enough room in Highcliff for both tribes, lizardmen and villagers.
Trust me, If you were able to get this tribe to listen to you, the Elder should be no problem.
Huh? We should have just stormed this place and settled the matter. But can't change that
Again,
now, though,
Kelgar,
can we?
shut up. Not in front of the lizard people. Jeez. Kelgar is fun. Probably not the guy for diplomacy. No. Or subtlety. Hey, Moza, we got your money. Good to see you still in one piece. Any sign of my employers? They were killed by an evil cleric and raised as the undead minions. Here's the pay they had set aside for you. Really? How awful. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. Here, take some of the gold for yourself. You earned it. Keep all the gold. You probably need it more than I do. You took all that risk for free? That's uncommonly generous of you. I won't forget this. Well, thanks for the help. I'm off. May your journey go well. Wasn't even that much money. Why is he injured? Just because he's old? Maybe they're having a telepathic conversation, yeah. Turn into zombies? Well, guess that happens once in a while. It's happened, like, a lot in this game so far. Have you had any news regarding the lizard folk? Lizard folk have a deal they want to make with you. You cannot trust those beasts. They have just enough intelligence to avoid killing their own young. But I will listen. What do they want? They've agreed to leave Highcliff alone if the village agrees not to trespass into their territory. How were we to know that our village was so close to their lair? Surely it would be easier if they were to find another home along the coast. The thought of Lizardman clan living so close to our village, I don't like this. The lizard folk have fled the mare and have resettled. On my word, they just want to be left alone. Their word may be good enough for you, but I and this village will have to live or die by such a decision. I found their chieftain to be reasonable and honorable. He will hold up his end of the bargain. Failure? Perhaps. Then again, I certainly would have agreed to anything if I knew I was in danger. I'm sure the village will be able to defend itself effectively should the lizardmen break the deal. You're leaving me with little choice here. I either agree to this, or our troubles continue. Very well. I will abide by this agreement. I suppose you have earned some measure of trust. Thank you. Now then, I have a ship I need to catch. Of course. I shall ensure that every man we can spare will help with the repairs to the Double Eagle. Did I forget any quests? Oh yeah, I've got to talk to the dude. Gotta talk to the woman about her kids before I leave. Garrett and Zakan, that's right. Okay. Wander off somewhere. I'm so confused. Where'd they go? Maybe they're back down in the dock area. Oh yeah, they're down here. Okay. Thank you so much for finding the boys. Andrew just returned home. Zakan and I owe you so much. Yes, again, you've shown me the meaning of courage. Ilmater bless you. I'm just glad the boys are safe. Andrew shall be raised to have the same honor and character that you possessed. He will learn from your deeds. No, don't do that. That's how this started in the first place. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? You told your son that I killed 1,000 dark dwarves and lizardmen. Told him what, Zakan? This is rather embarrassing. I want my son to grow up with the courage that I lack. I was hoping that he'd find in you a role model. Zakan, you fool! Do you truly believe that of yourself? The two of us are going to need to have a little talk. It's quite all right. Just be more careful with your stories. Yes, I see that now. I will be more prudent with my tales in the future. Please accept this gift from the two of us. We are forever in your debt. No reward is necessary. I see you are indeed worthy of the tales I told Andrew. Not that I'll be planting any further ideas into his young mind. We won't take up any more of your time. Thank you again for bringing Andrew back. You will forever be in our prayers. Cool. Ooh, very close to a level up. You were the one speaking with the elder. Did he turn his back on your pleas as well? Actually, he seemed quite reasonable. Reasonable? My husband is missing and he refuses to send out a search party. How is that reasonable? Is there some way I could help? You'd be willing to take a risk for a complete stranger? Well, this is a surprise. I'll do what I can to bring him back. Please bring him home safely. I don't want my child growing up without a father. Even if William does have his weaknesses, he's better than nothing. You may want to speak with that girl, Chandra. She's refused to give up her farm to these lizard folk, so she may have seen... Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's go back to Chandra. You're willing to take a risk for a complete stranger? That's how you get experience, baby. Gotta make them level up somehow. Ladies new to video games. Yeah, seriously. That's pretty much all we do. That's the adventurer lifestyle. Ba, 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 ba. In tabletop, you occasionally get to murder hobo too. Yeah. Do a pacifist hobo run where you all play as homeless people, but you never actually get into fights. Pacifist hobo. To Chandra's farm. But in video games, you're stuck solving quests, yeah. You can technically murder hobo in Baldur's Gate 3. You can just kill anyone. And the game kind of responds to it, too. Yeah, where's Chandra? Is she gone? That makes this quest a little bit more difficult. Be a great contrast to the adventures of Sabat Shovelhead and the Terrifier. Yeah, seriously. It's gone? Well, I guess we may be skipping this quest. Guess you only have that one opportunity to ask her if you know to ask her. Unless she's just gone to the village now. Maybe she's gone to the village because her farm's gone. So I talked to her, and then her village or her farm burned down. But I didn't have that dialogue option because I hadn't asked her where to find her husband. So she's not there anymore. But I think she might be here in the village somewhere. I don't think she has like a marker. So she might just be hanging around somewhere in the village. I mean, you did let Lizardman burn down her barn. She's probably avoiding you. It's true. And I did make a deal with the Lizardmen now, so she's probably not happy about that either. She's probably just like, man, I'm just gonna move. You have convinced them to help rebuild? I don't know. I didn't have the option. They don't seem like the carpentry type either. I gotta admit, the cutscene was pretty funny though. And it was very in character of Korek to just watch that happen and not say anything. She's down here by the cliffside. Sadly, I don't remember her showing up in the village afterward. Yeah, it's fine. Around. It's not a huge deal if I skip one of the side quests. I assume it's one of those things where you just like,
either find his corpse and then report back, or you find him and save him from like a wolf attack or something. Probably nothing too major. Or you just find out that he's been sleeping with Chandra or something like that. That's why he's not home. Da-da-da. Da-da. Swamp Cave, would that be it? No, that's from before, right? It's all the Fort Lock stuff. Is it just part of the ruins that I need to go to? I don't even know. Da, 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 da. This is a swamp cave. Let's take a look. Oh, right. This is where I was before, wasn't it? Lizard folk. Why are they here? Different tribe? Maybe I haven't been here. Stuff to fight. Oh, is this just the lizard folks, like, den? I'm so confused. Writing a chest. Journal real quick. William's fate. Junie's husband William was last seen heading for the old Highcliffe Castle ruins when he disappeared. Oh, that's probably where I need to go then. I need to start fights with the lizard folk. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Only a little murder hobo's treat, yeah. These things happen. I have a feeling like this is where he was supposed. Yep, there he is. Okay, good. It's like there was nobody here earlier, so I just like wasn't on that part of the quest or whatever. Yep, there he is. You, how did you find me? Calm down, your wife sent me to look for you. Junie, I should have known she wouldn't let me go without a fight. But I'm not going back. I have made my decision. This clearing will serve just as well as Highcliffe for a home. Why are you out here? Junie's worried. I just couldn't take it anymore. The farming, the child, never any time to myself. She wouldn't even let me spend a few evenings at the Blue Rooster. I decided to start a new life elsewhere. For now, this clearing will do. Tell Junie you found me dead, killed by bears.
Here, take my wedding band. That should convince her to stop looking for me. Running away isn't the solution.
I disagree. Sure, I'm living in this tiny camp right now, but it's my choice. No one's here to tell me what to do. You have responsibilities. You can't just turn your back on them. I disagree. Junie will find someone else to help her take care of things for her. I never solve diplomacy stuff. I'm not going to lie. I'll tell Junie where you are. You do what you have to. I'll just make sure that I'm not here for her to find me if that's the case. Sounds like I'll have to make camp somewhere else, far away. Farewell, and don't blame me when Junie tears your head off for letting me go. Well, I tried. Push me 1 point toward lawful. Oh, but we can't stab him. Back to Highcliff. Hi again. Dog sitting is annoying sometimes. I understand. It's all good. I didn't even notice you were gone. Too busy yelling at absentee husbands. I'm hurt. So hurt. You have lost 1 point of influence with Squid Monarchy. Did you find him? Yeah. He was just in the Highcliff zone, or the Highcliff Castle zone. I think the game kind of just like went, oh shit, they missed this dialogue, just put him there. Because he wasn't there last time I went there, but his camp was there. I don't see William with you. Have you not found him yet? William's alive, but he refuses to come back. He was running away from you. Running? From me? The man has responsibilities. He can't just walk away from them. What will you do now? Where is he? Where is that coward? To think that I was so worried about his well-being. He has a camp near Highcliff Castle. Oh, he is he? Thank you for being honest with me. It's more than what that coward would grant me. Here, take this. I think what you've told me is worth the gold. I'll be beating the money out of William's hide when I find him. Damn. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a wayward husband to catch. Poor William. Even if he made it a run for Icewind Dale, it still wouldn't be enough. Anyway, what reward did we get? Can I see? Get his ass, sister.
Old William got what was coming to him. Wouldn't catch some dwarf husband scuttling off like that, hiding from his wife.
It would have been best if William had simply had the courage to tell her on his own. If you love someone, you tell them your feelings. If not, you still owe them the same courtesy. So close.
There you are. We took up a collection here in the village and have a surprise for you. There's enough there to pay for your passage to Neverwinter. It's not a lot, but you've done so much that we had to find some way to show our appreciation. I'd also like you to have this armor. It's been in our village for generations, and hadn't seen much action. I thought you might be able to put it to better use.
I'll put it to good use, my thanks. I would have said no if it weren't for the armor.
Humble rewards from a grateful village. Thank you again. Now, I believe you have a ship to board. Safe travels to you. Yes, it's time to continue on to Neverwinter. My stomach's already started churning. How long is this trip? Oh, do be quiet, Kelgar. Enjoy the waves while you can. I'll say, and it'll be nice to travel without being hunted for once. To Neverwinter! Ba, ba, ba.
The shard you have found, show it to me. Yes, Sierra? Sierra? Is that what you sought?
No, it is much more. Forget the betrayer. Forget our vengeance. These shards, they must all be found.
I think Icewind Dale was before.
Whatever forces you need, we shall grant you.
But I'm not sure.
But these shards must be ours.
Of course, Sierra. It shall be done.
But I've never played Icewind Dale. That's one I wouldn't mind checking out at some point. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dalrin. Lord Dalrin now, I hear.
Who's there?
Come now. You remember? Has it really been so long?
You... But you died at the battle at West Harbor.
Delayed, perhaps. My imprisonment was most distressing. But dead? Now how could I die with so much left unfinished?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Squid.
And there is
Those all came
so
out around
much more
a
left
couple years
to
of each
do.
other. One was before two, obviously, yeah.
So this is Neverwinter? Suppose it's passable for a city built by humans. Can't say I care for it, though. You want a proper city, you build down, not up.
This place feels unnatural. The wood and stone, it's as if they've been silenced.
I wish you'd both be silent. The entire trip was just one long whine from the two of you.
Oh, me stomach feels funny. This boat rocks like a baby's cradle.
This water is so unnatural and deep, not like the swamp of dead people I grew up in. Not that I've got great memories of this place, but it's home. So, where are we going first?
Korek. My uncle's inn should be close by. Let us head there first.
Not sure I can stomach any food yet. A stiff drink and a good tavern brawl, on the other hand. I say lead the way. Besides, I'd welcome a stable bed after being trapped on that filthy excuse for a boat.
I had a friend who loved murder hoboing in computer games. I remember him murdering a lot of people in Icewind Dale. It didn't work as well in Planescape Torment, if I remember correctly. Planescape Torment's another one I need to put on my list. I feel like I should only have a single gigantic CRPG on it once, though, so I'll probably put that on after I get through this and Neverwinter Nights 1. You want to play that too? Yeah, I hear nothing but great things about that one. Played it somewhat in high school. It was great, but I didn't finish it. Yeah. I wasn't really into these types of computer games
until like way later, more like college age, because I couldn't wrap my mind around like the D&D aspects of it, because I had never played D&D. It was like hard to wrap my head around all the dice rolls happening and things. And just like the gameplay. I was like so addicted to like Diablo and things like that I was like, the slowness of the action and the unresponsiveness of the characters just like didn't make sense to me as a gamer at that point. Like I wasn't ready for it. It was just like I wanted it to be like Diablo and it wasn't. Like even stuff like Dungeon Siege, which is like almost a middle ground between this and like Diablo. Dungeon Siege is like CRPG light. We are in the titular Neverwinter. How do you like your companions so far? Oh, I love them. They're all great. It's a great cast of characters. The voice acting is so good. Oh, what's happening? Oh, shit. I was not expecting that. Have some burning hands. Or not. There we go. Level up. Why did that happen? That seemed so random out of nowhere. Are there more of them? Does that happen frequently in Neverwinter? Well, either way, let's level up. Okay. Can we be an Eldritch Knight yet? Probably need another wizard level. I think it's 3rd level spells, yeah. Stumble. Ah, I see. Roll away from attacks. Interesting. Spellcraft? Oh, identify. Cool. Okay, we get feats. There's so many. What is the recommended one? Toughness? With this feat is tougher than normal, gaining 1 bonus hit point per level. Hit points are gained retroactively when choosing this feat. Clerics with the Earth Domain receive this feat for free at 1st level. I see. I don't know how I feel about that. I want to see what else we got. Alertness. Negotiator. Honestly, I could use a negotiator because I'm failing all of my diplomacy. Let's see what else there is first, though. Resist. Skill focus concentration. Character with this feat is adept at certain skill, getting a +3 bonus on all checks with it. I mean, that's helpful. Stealthy? No. Korrig is not stealthy. let's just grab Negotiator. Considering Koreg has to deal with pretty much all the dialogue, so it's gonna pay off. We get 2 more spells. Can't get level 3 yet. What shall we get? Scorching Ray has pretty good damage. What do I recommend? Protection from arrows. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Oh, 10 per caster level. Oh yeah, that's decent. Yeah, I'll take that. Might come in handy. End up fighting a lot of archers. Okay, so we have an extra level 1 spell slot. Rid of Burning Hands for now, because I'm not really digging it. Endure Elements. Magic Weapon. We'll throw Scorching Ray in there. Nishka. Yep, dodge is good. Helene. Easy. And Kelgar. Rest. And then we'll save. Been a while. No one seems to care that the village was just attacked. Or the city, I mean.
I believe so.
Repco. What do you got? This should happen. Yeah, I guess so. It's Neverwinter for you. Decent. Foundation. The watch! The watch! Rotan's Skull Crusher. Yeah. Lesser Rift Hammer. The Sandstorm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. some of the garbage. Actually, give that to Nishka. Hell yeah. You can have that. Oh yeah, the Armor of Loyalty. I forgot that I got this. What is it? Base Armor Class 3. Light Armor. Spell Immunity, Charm, and Dominate. Interesting.
Yes.
There. There you go.
I believe so.
Do.
Yes. Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
It's pretty decent. Vitality. Sell. Sell. Ding. Ooh, electrical hammer. Nice. I forgot I got that. Oh, it's worth a lot too. Like, I don't think I want to use it though. It's like 1d4. Plus 1d4 electrical. That's like not that much damage. It's worth a lot.
Everybody, follow me.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Use a better weapon for Kelgar though. Although he is going to be a monk soon, so maybe not.
Well now, what do you want?
How's business for you? Could be worse, could be better. With all the nastiness going on at the docks, more people are looking to arm themselves. On the other hand, fewer people are entering the district. Those that do aren't here to shop. It's a rough time to be a weaponsmith. Fair enough.
Keep your nose clean while here in the docks. The watch has enough problems as it is. Why do you say that? We've been having trouble controlling the thieves here in the district. They are running loose like they own the place. Marshal Cormac and his lieutenant have stepped up patrols, but we just don't have enough men to keep an eye on every street corner. Just watch your step, keep your head down, and you'll be fine. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Just automatically unlocking it. Oops. What's this? Bet this is an inn. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Duncan, there he is.
Well now, what can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps? Or maybe a tankard or two to shave the edge off your day?
I am looking for my Uncle Duncan.
Uncle Duncan? That sounds a bit familiar. If you're here to collect on some debt, I'll tell you that Duncan's a drunk fool without 2 coppers to his name.
I am his nephew. I'm related.
Oh, really? I can see that. Thing is, last I heard, Duncan was still a realm's man. So what part of the family tree did you fall out of?
Dagon sent me.
Dagon, eh? So the time's come, has it? Trouble's chasing on your heels, and you barely know why. Suppose Dagon told you less than half of what you need to know, then sent you packing. Don't take it hard. Done it to me twice in my life. All for good reason. I can probably guess why you're here, but why don't you go ahead and tell me anyway?
Dagon told me to seek you out, that you might know something of the silver shards recovered from the battle at West Harbor.
Oh, did he? Nothing more than I did years ago. Plain silver near as we could tell. You and those shards were all that were left of that West Harbor battle.
Duncan, I thought you said that shard was magic, didn't you?
Trace of an enchantment on it is what that eel sand said. But nothing
No one
of
asked you,
importance.
mutton chops.
Probably residue from demon's fire, or maybe wizard magic.
Demon's fire? Sounds important to me.
And that, Sal, is why you are cleaning tables and I own this place. Those shards were magic, yes, a trace. But again, it was sand. And he's a fool. Anyway, barely worth mentioning. More sentimental value than anything else. That really why you came all this way? To hear about your mother?
My mother? What does she have to do with this?
Yeah, your mother, Esmeril. Since you were asking about the shards. What, Dagon's still keeping that inside? It's a wonder he doesn't crack down the middle. But you know, I have no call to say that. I think that's why he buried that first shard. And gave the other one to me.
How are the shards and my mother related?
I think you might have been better off being raised by wolves if Dagon didn't share that. There's a lot I'm sure he never told you. But listen, it's his place to tell you, not mine. He'll tell you when he's ready, I think. But it's best you hear it from him. Let's stick to the shards for now.
Who's Sand?
A hedge wizard. Somehow set up shop on the docks. but it's telling enough. He can only run a business down here in the crack of Neverwinter. Got a dry wit, and he'll always rub you the wrong way. So his name's well chosen. Still, I suppose I trust him enough. And having a wizard close by certainly tends to keep fools from causing too much trouble. Well, me and Dagan took the shard to him back when he lived in the merchant quarter, before his run of bad luck. But he couldn't get much from it. Just faint traces.
Well, it's got power now. Maybe you can get another read from it.
Here. I've always kept it close for some reason. Didn't want to leave it out of my sight. Seemed unremarkable. But I find that sometimes time will tell. Had Sand examine it a long time ago, but he turned up nothing.
Did Sand look at these again?
Well, it's worth a shot. But don't pay him any coin in advance, that's all I'll say. In fact, that Viper would be best off.
Ah, it seems I've arrived just in time to deflect the usual barrage of slander from the local innkeeper.
Sand.
Yes, it is good to see you're still sober enough to recognize me, Duncan.
Newman.
Past the stale beer, vinegar, faint sweat, failed aspirations, unwashed tunic. I thought perhaps you had already had one tankard too many for the day, but... Why, your guest here has the smell of a harbourman about them. Faint, but there. I thought Duncan was keeping company too good for him. Now I see I was right. Duncan, you could learn a few things from your guest.
Still passing off those 2 copper fairweather charms to the locals, Sand?
You have no appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you. To think you could survive a fortnight without my ale purgative. Why, you would be buried in the tombs with the rest of the Neverwinter traitors. A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere. But enough about you and your adventurous exploits on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone that suggested I could help.
This here's kin.
I'm not really seeing the family resemblance.
We need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again. I am no longer interested. Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value, which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
It found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh, very well. Give them here and let me see what my keen arcane senses can determine. Well, it seems to have some resentment to being scryed. That is quite different than last time. Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them? Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for 2 failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something about these shards. Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries.
So who would know the shard's history?
You could try and speak to Aldenon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Aldenon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The Watch has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
Why?
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagan's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
So how do I meet with Aldenon?
Well, if you're not a member of the Watch, or know a secret route into Black Lake, then you're out of luck. So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
Wait, Watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way, the coin lands. Hell, there's Marshal Cormac. He's currently at the City Watch Post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks.
Cormac from Fort Lock.
Yes, I heard he got back to Neverwinter recently. Surprised he even made it with the troubles I've heard around Fort Lock.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it.
Cormac's a harborman too. And folks of the harbor are as close to kin as you can get out of the mare. He might be able to take you into the watch. And from there, speaking to Aldenon shouldn't be too hard.
Is there any other way?
If you want to find another route into the Black Lake District, that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks. Moya and her gang.
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan. They probably were behind the watch closing the Black Lake District in the first place.
Not my first choice, but if I had to speak with her, how would
Well,
I?
she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him
Copper
gold
Mafia.
for protection
Oh,
before
correct
I told
Jews.
him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb, maybe. But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should put our faith in.
Obviously, you've never dealt with the Watch in Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with Caleb is probably our best chance.
Still, the chances are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
So, joining the watch, upholding the law, or descending into crime?
That's pretty much how it stands. You can find Cormac in the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge that leads to the Merchant Quarter. He needs help, so it shouldn't be much of a tough sell to join up.
Caleb should be lounging around the corner east along the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him, he'll probably ask you to hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
I'll mark both on your map. Help you get your bearings.
Well, you can certainly find your way into trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
Da-da-da-da.
Well, there you have it. Talk to Caleb or Cormac. Cormac is at the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge. Caleb should be lounging down the street east along the main road. With that sword arm of yours, I know the watch would love to put a uniform on you and have you pound some sense into the local hooligans. Though if
What a
you're looking to
guy.
get to Black Lake, I'm sure Caleb has a faster solution in hand. That is, if you haven't too many qualms about using your muscle for him. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. Also, any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Your companions are welcome to stay here as well, even if you're off on some other journey like the one that sent you here. They're all welcome to make themselves at home whenever they're not traveling with you. That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later. Sound good?
Did anyone ever come hunting for your shard?
No, not that I know of. I mean, I've kept it in the back for years. Barely even thought about it till now. It is odd that they seem to be after yours. Maybe there's something different about the one you have compared to mine. But then again, my shard didn't have any traces of magic until yours showed up.
Nothing today. Farewell. Duncan is allowing you to stay at the Flagon Inn during your stay in Neverwinter City. There are 3 crafting stations available for use in the room in the back. Also, when they're not traveling with you, your companions will await you here in the Sunken Flagon. Cool. Save the game. And that's a good time to stop for the night. It'll be a good spot to pick back up next time. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. Have a great evening, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Don't forget, Sunday, it's the big education stream. Core Egg's Choice Cliffhanger. Mean, I know, right? Gotta keep people coming back for some reason, right? Find out next time on Neverwinter Nights Z. Let's find a raid target, shall we? Cleox doing Triforce Tuesday with Zelda 2. So let's send you all to them. Zelda 2 is one of my favorite Zeldas. I hope you all have a great day, evening, or afternoon, or wherever it is in your time zones. And yeah, see you later, Captain Confusion, Squid Monarchy. Thanks again to Arkanoid Addict for the raid at the top. And yeah. Bye-bye.